Hi, Fernanda, how are you? Oops, I cannot listen to you. You are without microphone.
Sorry, Doc. Good night.
No, don't worry, that's okay. Okay, everything's okay until this moment. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, today we have an activity that is a little confusing for me. I mean, because you are a vet. And well, we must start talking about clinical cases, but it's not the same for you. I think they might be similar, but it's not the same. And it could be a little confusing, I think. Let me see if it's not okay, please let me know to prepare something different from you, for you, I mean, in order to check the specific topics you need, okay? At this moment, well, yesterday, we were talking about, let me share in another way. We were talking about lots of things, I mean. Okay, let me share again, yeah. Okay, can you watch my pool? My screen? Fernanda?
Not yet. No, now I can.
Okay, the purple one, right? The summary of yesterday about
Yes.
procedures we make, well, as a doctors that we make. In animals, are similar procedures, I mean?
Yeah.
Or it's different? About the parameters, the values maybe, are they similar too?
No, they are different. Even in animals are different. The cat is different, the dog, the rabbit.
Yes, well, each animal I think has its own vital signs, of course.
Yes.
But well, maybe it's helpful because of the general vocabulary, but going into detail, it changes, right?
Yes.
This exercise is prepared in order to check how is a report done, the evaluation, the clinical exam, the physical exam is done. It's a way of writing down a report. As you can see here, we just check details, not rounding ideas, as I was telling you at the beginning with the case report. From this resume, it's possible to write down a case report or a physical exam full without abbreviations. And that's the practice that would be useful to do this week. And according to the findings, each student might write down the case report. Imagine the situation, I mean. That's the exercise that we must practice. The difference will be with you, with animals. I was trying to find something clear around this, but it's not clear to me. I don't understand lots of things and I get confused. I have to be sincere with you. And now, why don't you send me a case report about a case about one of your patients, one of your pets?
Maybe I can change some details.
Yes, it could be a good idea. It could be great. And okay, while writing down the case report, you talk about the pet. So you can change everything you need. The objective of this is to use this. Abbreviations are the same. Maybe one or two could be different, but it's not hard to find them. But for me, it's very difficult to write down in that way because I get confused. I have to be sincere. Yeah, I have to be clear. For example, when you read this, now you are in the moment to understand everything I mean, right? Or if there's any question about it.
Maybe in the abbreviations, something I forget it, but
okay.
I will
NID.
read again.
It means nothing at the moment or nothing at the diagnosis. There is nothing to no as detail.
Okay.
Or nothing to add. Could be another meaning or another way to translate this abbreviation. Nothing to add. Oops, I forgot one again. This is the meaning of this. Nothing at the moment, nothing important. That's a way of understanding this. NAD is not a detail, but we can find all of these variables at the moment of writing down.
Okay.
Another, I think everything is clear from this, right?
Yes.
Okay, if you have to write down this, or to read this, how you would read this chart?
Now I read.
Remember, this is just the physical exam. Or do you need it darker? Let me correct it. Now I think it's better, right?
Yes.
Let's do it bigger again.
Okay.
Okay, better, I think. How you would read this? Do you remember this, OE? Don't worry if you don't remember.
No.
Exam, another way, physical examination. And that's the most important ones.
Okay.
On exam, and then the vital signs, okay? On physical examination, just OE. You can use this abbreviation OE, but while translating, you can read on physical examination, and there's no trouble, okay?
Okay.
Try to read this. No, don't worry. If there's a problem, don't worry. We can correct it. That's the objective of start reading and of course writing down this way.
Okay. So now I read.
Yeah.
And physical examination temperature 37.8. And what do you say?
Celsius degrees.
Celsius degrees. Smooth firm 3/4 centimeters, mass in R supraclavicular fossa, nodes 1-2 centimeters in diameter, palpable in both axillae and inguinal areas. oropharynx.
This is axilla. Axilla, no
Axilla.
axillae. Axilla just, okay?
Axilla and inguinal areas, oropharynx, no a detail. There are pulsations.
No, pulse.
Pulse.
Just pulse.
Pulse.
Mm.
100 per minute, regular. This
the VP, the blood pressure.
The blood pressure, 112 per 66.
Yeah.
And
yes. Do you remember the CVS?
No, doc.
Okay, cardiovascular system.
Cardiovascular system is the same, not a detail.
Yeah.
It's very
The
system, not a detail. Abdominal mass palpable, 3 centimeters below. Low costal margin.
Left.
And left costal margin. And the system. I can remember. Central nervous system, not a detail.
Don't worry. Yes, okay. From this moment, while reading with abbreviations, you can see it's a little hard, right?
Yeah.
Now it's your turn to the next workshop to prepare a similar chart for reading, okay?
Okay.
Just a similar one. I'm gonna take a screenshot about this screen, this on the abbreviations that now we are practicing with you, and I'm going to send you to your personal WhatsApp, okay?
Okay, thanks.
To take a guide as an example, and then write down in your career with a pet, one of your patients, yeah, your lovely patients. And next workshop, we are going to work on this. Moreover, following the guidelines I sent to you, you can write down the case report, I mean, okay? Is that possible now?
Yes, for the Thursday?
Yes, on Tuesday. Okay. And then following your job, I'm going to send homework for the weekend.
Okay.
Okay.
And the case reporter will send you to your personal?
No. Just prepare it, and during the workshop, we are going to work on this. Okay?
Okay.
Just prepare that, and there is no trouble, okay?
Okay.
Let me send you the pool in order to take attendance. Yes, yeah. Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So in order you have a different career, that's the way we can start writing down, focused on your topics. And I think it could be a good idea to start in that way with you specifically. That's why I decided to do it in that way, okay? Okay. Thank you for the pool. Now the WhatsApp is opening. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the picture in a few minutes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Any question about it? I think the slides from yesterday are clear, right?
Yes.
Or is there something not clear?
No, everything is clear.
It's clear, and it's possible to make, yeah. So, okay. Yeah, it's uploading. WhatsApp is going so slow. Okay, so first you tomorrow, and I'm gonna send you the message, okay?
Okay, thank you, Doc.
Bye.
Bye, Doc.
Bye-bye. Bye, Angelica.
Hi, Doc. How are you?
How are you? How was this day?
Good, thanks. And you?
Yes. Good, I think. Lots of activities as always, yeah, with my kids, but nothing impossible to do at this moment.
Oh, okay.
Well, today we have a different way of working, I mean, because as I told you yesterday, we have to start practicing our writing down and reading, getting the correct meaning of abbreviations, okay?
Okay.
And well, I prepared a chart that we are going to read together, okay?
Okay.
Okay, give me a minute to share the screen. And let's do this, of course. Yes, here it is. Can you watch my screen?
Not yet, but it's
Okay,
trying.
it's uploading.
Okay, yes, no.
Okay, perfect. And this chart is giving us some details about the physical examination. We don't know the case. We just have this to get in order and start reading, okay?
Okay.
Okay, start reading, and if there's any question about abbreviation, please let me know, and then
okay.
we are going to find the meaning, okay?
Okay. Well, the first is physical examination. Temperatures 37.8
Yeah, but what's the meaning of this?
Physical examination.
No, what's the meaning of this one specifically?
I don't remember.
Because you're going to watch this. Okay, the first one is on exam, or maybe on. If you have the opportunity to translate it, you're going to get it. On
Okay.
exam, it's just specifically, but don't worry, that's okay.
Okay.
Okay, on physical examination, go ahead.
Temperature 37.8 what can I say that?
Celsius degrees.
Celsius degrees. Okay. Celsius degrees. A smooth, firm, 3.4 centimeters.
No, 3 by 4.
Okay. 3 by 4 centimeters. Mass in right supraclavicular fossa. Nuts 1 to 2 centimeters in diameter, palpable in the both axial and inguinal areas. Oropharynx, nothing to add.
Perfect. Another way to translate it.
No, not a detail. Okay. Pressure 100 per minute, regular.
It's not pressure.
It's what it is?
It's pulse.
Pulse. Okay.
Pulse, or another way, heart rate. You can find both of them like translation, but if you check the pulse, the P is just pulse. But by heart rate, you find this, okay?
Okay. And later says blood pressure.
Yeah.
112 over 66.
Yeah.
Okay. Leather says
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
cardiovascular.
Give me a second. I'm gonna get it bigger. I don't know what I did.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay.
It got in a mess. What happened? It's running mad. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
CVS.
Cardiovascular system.
Yeah.
Not a detail. The other one says respiratory system. Nothing to detail. Up
Yeah.
mass palpable, 3 centimeters below left costal margin. And
Yeah.
what is it? I know what it is. Central nervous systems. Nothing to add.
Yeah. Yes, perfect. So you can see it looks like easy when you check just the abbreviations when
Yes.
reading, right? In the slides or maybe in an article but when you read this, it gets different, right?
Yes.
So the objective of the activities during this model 2 is to start practicing this way of understanding abbreviations first, and then start writing down our own cases. I mean,
Okay.
it looks like an easy job, but believe me, it's not like that. It's not as easy as it looks, but it's possible to do it.
Yes, yes.
Order to the next workshop. Just prepare a case. I'm not asking you for as homework. I mean, I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna take a screenshot, prepare a similar exercise with a patient of you or something like that, okay?
Okay.
According to the information you prepare, we're going to work on Thursday.
Okay, perfect.
Moreover, now it's moment, it's a time to start writing down the case by your own. As you see in this chart, we don't have any details. We don't have nothing to say, right?
Yes.
Because we don't have any information about the case report in order to get that information. But it's not important when we just read the physical exam. You can prepare a case report, a brief one.
Okay.
In that way, we have more information to start writing down. Okay?
Okay.
It's your choice. I'm not going to send topic, find one of your patients, okay?
Okay.
Is that okay to do it in that way?
Yes, it's great.
Or maybe you would like to work in another way. I have to check how you write down, how you take information and get prepared with this, okay?
Okay, perfect.
It's different, the way to do it. And it's very workable. It's sending you now the screenshot. Please let me know if you get it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I hope my WhatsApp is not running mad. Yeah.
Oh, yes, I got it.
Any question about it?
No, not at all.
Any question? Okay, that's the first step of start writing down. And these exercises are very crazy. I mean, about the slides of yesterday, any questions, something you might like to check?
I don't have the time to check at all, but if I have questions, I will write you a message.
Okay, perfect. They are clear, but well, it could be maybe detail.
Okay.
Okay, in that way, let me send you the pool.
Okay.
And your attendance is on. Yes. Okay, on Thursday or Friday morning, maybe I'm gonna send homework. This exercise you are going to prepare is for practicing, okay?
Okay.
And if there's any question about the writing down the report, you got the guidelines, okay?
Yes.
The guidelines. If there's any question, please let
I can hear you, Doc. It's really interference.
Can you
No.
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yes, now yes.
Okay, perfect. I changed the device, yes. That's the best, yeah, to exchange both of them.
Okay.
So I was telling you, that's the way we are going to work this Thursday. Just prepare a brief case, nothing so complicated, okay, something simple. That's a good way of doing this.
Okay.
I don't think there might be a problem. So let's do this by this way, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So I think that's all. Yeah. There's no questions. We are free. Yeah.
Nothing for now.
Perfect. Okay, you got the picture. Yes, we are complete at this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, you are gonna see the difference about writing down. When you write down with abbreviation, it's different. It's not as easy as it looks, but
Yes.
they help you to get just to the point, to the specific topic without missing or losing information. And that's the best part of this. You just go to the specific idea and don't get into confusion.
Yes. It's very clear that way
Yeah,
to
okay,
write the exam.
My internet maybe. Well, my internet is not so, it's not cooperating.
Oh,
So see you
okay.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow,
No,
Doc.
don't worry. See you. Bye-bye, Angelica. Hi, Natalie.
Hi, Doc. I'm sorry, I'm in my car, so
Hi.
if you hear any noises, it's because of that.
No, don't worry. I couldn't exchange the schedule. I was waiting for my babysitter.
Okay,
So I
don't
couldn't
worry.
get in too early. Okay. Well, today we have an exercise to practice. And we are going to start reading with abbreviations to... Now, let me share the screen.
Okay.
Yesterday, during the class, I think the presentation was clear, right?
Yes.
Yes. Any question you have about it, maybe?
I didn't understand how we can use the tool for do an eye revision. I mean the optal.
Yes, the
Yes,
ophthalmoscopy.
yes. I've never used one, so I didn't understand.
Okay. No, don't worry. It's very easy to do it, but you have to practice a lot to get the opportunity to check something, because at the beginning you see everything red or orange.
Yes, I
Let me
think
see, can you watch
this
it?
year we're going to do that practice. So I want to understand.
Yes, it usually, well, this practice usually goes in 5th year, because you
Okay.
are in ophthalmology. In ophthalmology, you do it a lot of this activity. Well, my internet is not cooperating so much, but we are going to do our best, okay?
Okay.
Well, first of all, the slides, well, I'm gonna share the slides in a minute. Please give me a second. First
Okay.
of all, the device you use is the ophthalmoscope. It's a specific tool for checking into the eye, and you have a lens that leaves a highlight. I mean, it's very strong, that light. And patients, and I tell you by experience, describe this procedure as not comfortable, because you see a strong light getting into your eye and you cannot move, and you cannot move your I forgot your párpados. Yeah, I forgot now that name. But this is one of the most useful procedures if you're looking for some details for specific pathologies. For example, in brain trauma, you can find hemorrhages, or you can find retinal leaving, or you can find these examples, these kind of structures that, well, they are uploading now. But you can find sites of bleeding, or you can see some trauma to the retina, and that's a way of cause of blindness, acute blindness. And for giving a solution, you have around 6 hours, no more than that. That's why it's
Okay.
important to get prepared on this. This is the slide. This procedure is not so hard to develop, but you have to be careful. For example, can you watch my video, right? My camera, because it's little
Yes.
mad. Okay. Imagine this is the ophthalmoscopy. I don't have one device at the moment. You have to check it in, to place in front of your face, and then check with your open eye, the most comfortable one. Check into the eye. You move so strange. It's easy when you check a patient, or maybe checking a video. Let's look for a video. Why not? And then you can and then with that information, well, you check inside the eye, and then you can, they are so long. You can see, for example, that's the way you do this. It's opening.
Okay. Yes, I still see the slide.
Okay, it's uploading. It's not, my internet is not helping so much. Let me share again.
Okay, don't worry.
Okay, you can see here the elderly man, right? You get in this position. You get
Okay.
like this,
Yes.
or maybe you get like this. so close, you can see. That's why sometimes it's not comfortable. The doctor is in a bad position because they are extremely close and the doctor is almost kissing the patient. You have to take care on this. It's a common accident to get in that situation.
Yeah.
When you get, I tell you by experience, it happened to me. You can see. You check in this position, the right eye to the left eye of the patient, by the opposites, I mean. It's uploading. It's not working fast as I expect. Well, the idea of this is to check and look for some extra, so I look for some damages that could be a cause of blindness.
Okay, so we can do this in, I don't know, any patient of, I don't, well, which is the age limit? Or I don't know,
There's no
can we
limit.
do this in kids?
Yes,
Okay.
you only have to be careful on this. And let me show you, there's a picture with baby, with a baby. The only fact is to be with more practice and then get it as indirect. Indirect, you have a lens that it's in the middle of the way between the patient and you have to focus the eye of the patient to the lens and then use ophthalmoscopy to look for the retina. There is no limit. You usually do this procedure with premature babies.
Okay.
With 2 small babies in order to look for congenital cataracts or to look for some trauma while the birth, the delivery. For example, my youngest baby was born when she gets 70 months into my tummy. She was extremely small. And in that order, she was premature, of course, and we had to look for some damages into her eyes, trying to find if there was the possibility of blindness, maybe, or any other situation that could make a mess, I mean, in her vision. So in that way, the ophthalmologist practiced the ophthalmoscopy when we were admitted into the hospital the first 2 days, but everything was okay. So you can do it still with a newborn. There is no problem. And of course, with elderlies, you have to do it in order to ensure how the retina is.
Okay, Doc. Thank you. Now I understand. Ay, no. Hi, Doc.
Hi, can you listen to me now?
Yes, now I can.
Yes, I'm sorry. My internet connection pulled out completely. My internet connection pulled out completely. I was buying some megas to come back.
Okay, Doc.
Well, it's not working in the way I was expecting. Well, Natalie, going again to the point, I was showing you a chart in Word.
Yes.
Could you check that? Well, this chart is an exercise I was preparing in order to practice today how to start trading with abbreviations. But well, let me fix a little bit my computer to try to share it again. If I cannot do that, I'm gonna send it to you as soon as possible in order to let you know how we are going to work with this. The idea is to prepare a similar case for the next workshop following one of your patients. Is that possible?
So I have to do a new case using abbreviations?
Yes, using similar, using this chart, you can follow this and then you have to prepare a new case. That's the way you start writing down following this example.
Okay.
Okay, do you have the guidelines of the case report, right? I send it to the group.
Yes.
Okay, following that guidelines, we have to work on this and prepare a new case. Is that possible?
Yes, Miss.
Okay, prepare a brief case and the physical examination, please. And then we can work on this, okay?
Okay, Doc.
So I'm sorry, I didn't expect it would happen, but no internet is working with my router. I don't know what happened now. And
Okay, so
is
you would
is
send
a
me
complete
the
mess.
case, right?
Yes,
Example?
yes, let me send it by a file, I think, or well, let me find a solution. Please give me a minute, and I'm gonna send you the example. Read this, check all of the abbreviations, and if there is a question, please let me know by a message, okay? And then we
Okay, the
can solve it.
abbreviations are from the other slides that we have.
Yes, maybe there are one or two that are not in the slides. That's why it was important to work now with this. Okay, I'm taking a picture, okay?
Okay.
For doing it faster. Please let me know if you can read it completely. I'm sending now it to your WhatsApp.
Okay.
Okay, did you receive it?
Yes.
Perfect. Is that okay? Can you read all of the information?
What is NAT?
Not in a detail. Let me send you a message, okay? Nothing
Okay.
to show could be said.
Okay, and OE?
On exam, on physical exam, it could be another meaning, okay?
Okay. And R is in the right supraclavicular fossa?
Yes. R and L, right and left, okay?
Okay. And CNS?
Central nervous system.
Okay. Okay,
So,
thank you. If I have any more questions, I will write to you.
please send me a message. There's no problem, okay? Sorry, I didn't expect it would happen with my router, I think. Now I'm working with my cell phone. It was not supposed to happen in that way.
Okay, Doc, don't worry.
Okay, so see you tomorrow, dear. Okay,
See you
please,
tomorrow, Doc.
can you make me a favor, please? Now, because I get into again to the Zoom session, can you give me the host attendance, please?
How can I do that?
Okay, let me guide you.
Okay.
When you have participants,
Yes.
open the chat. Okay.
¿Hacer anfitrión?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much, Natalia. I owe you a favor.
Okay, Doc. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye. See you tomorrow, dear. Thank you. Hi, Doc. I'm sorry. I have
Hi,
troubles with my computer. Well, with my router, I think, because everything is out.
No, it's okay. No problem.
Okay, doctor. So, yesterday, well, we had an interesting class. I think very, maybe clear at the moment. And I think there is nothing too complicated, right? Or is there a detail to check? Maybe you would like to check again something. From the presentation, everything was clear, right?
Right.
Okay. Today, we have an activity to do, yeah. But let me show you, yeah. I'm now with my cell phone because, well, as I was telling you, my laptop run mad. Just let me know. Can you read this chart? Is that possible to watch it?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
try
more
to read it. Perfect.
fair
Try to,
34 SEMS más in right
Okay.
supraclavicular.
okay, Doc, doing this again. When you find some abbreviations, try to translate it to the full term, okay, without the abbreviation.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead again, please.
Debe ser right, entonces.
Yes,
Fosa
right.
supraclavicular derecha, ¿sí?
Yes. This first slide, OE. Do you remember the meaning?
Oh, y... no.
It's yes, we had this in 1 or 2 slide presentations, and it means on exam, on physical examination.
Ok. La
Okay.
temperatura de 37.8 grados centígrados.
Yeah.
Después dice una masa
Yes, let's
supraclavicular.
read it in English. Okay, let's read it in English. Don't worry.
Ya. Smoke firms 30 for 40 SEMS.
Just 3 by 4.
3
That's
for
the way
1.
of reading the measurements, okay?
Okay. Mass in right supraclavicular fossa. Nodules 1 for 2 in the diameter palpable in both. No veo muy bien lo que dice ahí.
Now it's better.
Yes. Abdile in the regular inguinal and inguinal.
Yes. Inguinal areas.
Areas.
Yes.
Areas. Debe ser oropharynx. No sé, está medio.
It's
¿cómo
not
se dice?
clear, right?
Sí, no
Okay,
está tan claro.
Okay, let me send you the picture to WhatsApp, please. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Following your WhatsApp, we are going to work, okay?
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna to do it now.
No me llega nada todavía.
Okay, doctor, I sent you the message. Now it's
Okay.
possible to read, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So reading this, we have some meanings to check. OE, for example, I'm going to send you by messages the meanings. And well, let's go ahead with oropharynx. We are in that point.
Horrifying.
Well, the NAD is the nothing to add, nothing of detail, nothing at the moment. I'm gonna send you by a message, okay?
Okay. La presión es 100 es
It's not pressure. It's not the BP. It's the pulse.
pulso. Ah, es cierto.
Yeah.
Pulso es 100 es 90, 99, 100. No, no, ya me
Yes,
olvidado.
100. 100.
100 por minimum regular.
Yeah.
Y
And
esto
then
sí
we
es
have
y esto sí es lo de la
the BP, right? The blood pressure.
blood pressure. Es 111, 112 sería 112, no,
Yes, 100.
120, no, 112,
Yes,
112
112. And
over and
over
60, 60, 60, 60,
Yes,
60.
yeah, 66. That's all.
Después esto sería esto sería
There's the CVS is similar to Spanish.
control de signos vitales.
No,
Ujú.
the cardiovascular system.
Sistema cardiovascular.
Yes.
Entonces, DON. Ahorita, Miss, la verdad, no estoy pensando mucho porque
No, don't worry, that's okay.
tengo una paciente que está con trabajo de parto y tal vez ya la pase a parto. Entonces,
Okay.
justo por eso es que ahorita no puedo ni hasta los números un poco como que me trabé porque tengo que ir a verla.
Yeah,
Quería entrar
don't
para
worry.
no fallar, pero
No, pero
ahorita
o sea, está muy bien, Doc, que haya entrado. Más bien, muchas gracias por entrar cuando está de turno en el trabajo, porque no es sencillo.
sí.
Pero no se preocupe, yo entiendo. Porque ahorita se me cayó la red de internet. Creo que Entel es lo que falló en general, porque toda mi casa se quedó sin red. Estoy con mi celular y complica un poquito la práctica.
Ya,
De todas formas, le explico lo que vamos a hacer el siguiente taller.
perfecto.
Siguiendo este ejemplo, este cuadrito que le he enviado, esta
Ujú.
foto, va a preparar con una de sus pacientes un cuadro similar con
¿Ya?
abreviaturas, o si prefieres sin abreviaturas, no hay problema, pero que tenga datos similares, cosa que lo podamos leer.
Ah, perfecto.
Ese
Ya.
examen físico que lo va a preparar, Doc, de una de sus pacientes, no hay problema, normal, con patología, no hay ningún problema. Vamos a hablarlo para hacer el reporte de caso, el case report.
Perfecto.
¿Se acuerda que le envié la guía de cómo escribir el case report? ¿La ha
Sí,
recibido,
sí.
Doc? Ok, siguiendo ese guía, un pequeño caso
Bien.
clínico lo prepara y este cuadrito más. Y con eso trabajamos el jueves.
Perfecto. Está muy bien.
Sí, mejor así y no hay problema, Doc. Más bien, déjenme enviarle la encuesta para que tomen su asistencia. Cosa que no haya ninguna
Ya.
dificultad, ¿ok? ¿La puede ver, Doc?
Perfecto. Sí, sí, ya la vi.
Perfecto, muchas gracias. Entonces,
Muchas
no se
gracias
olvide,
a usted.
no se preocupe, Doc, entiendo.
Para
Más
el
bien,
jueves. Yo lo hago.
sí, para el jueves. Prepare el material porque según lo que usted traiga es que vamos a poder trabajar. Si no me
Perfecto.
trae información, pues vamos a tener que trabajar con el caso que yo prepare y no va a ser tan familiar, diría, cosa que va a ser un poquito más complicado empezar a escribir. Cuando es un caso
Ya, Miss.
familiar, es mucho más
Thank you.
fácil empezar a escribir el case report y el physical exam. ¿Ok?
Perfecto. Thank you.
Okay, so see you tomorrow in the theoretical class. And don't worry, doctor, I understand all the situation. And thanks for your patience.
Muchas gracias. Y good morning. Good night, Miss. Good night.
Good night, doctor. Thanks for your attendance. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Hi, Lucia.
Hi, good evening. How are you?
Good evening. Well, now I'm running mad. Well, I think that Intel has some trouble and my internet is the solution. That's the best part. Lucia, can you listen
Yeah,
to me?
I couldn't hear anything that you said. You were sounding like a robot because your internet, I think it's glitching.
Yes, it's failing too much. Well, here in La Paz, it's been raining for 2 days, I think.
Oh,
And the internet connection is not clear.
oh no.
Now, yes, now I'm working with my cell phone. So let's try to do this, okay?
Okay.
So give me a second. I'm gonna send you to your WhatsApp a picture.
Okay.
And you are going to start checking this. It's one exercise for start reading.
Oh, okay.
Practicing, and it's important to prepare this information to start practicing, okay?
Okay.
In that way, in this chart, we have some information and in abbreviations. In that order,
Okay.
let's read this and let's try, okay? If there's any doubt about the abbreviations, we are going to talk about it now.
All right.
Okay, I
Did
send
you
it.
send? Okay. Yeah, I just got it.
Perfect.
Okay.
So
Oh,
let's
okay.
start. Okay, this is an example of how we can write down a physical examination report. As you can see, we are not routing ideas. We are just taking information from the important things we find. And we use lots of abbreviations. It's not as easy to write down in that way because in Spanish, we round a lot.
Yes, we do.
So in that order, when you write down, you use this way of expression. But when you read this report, you translate the abbreviation to your supervisor, to your doctor, I don't know. So let's read this. Try to read
Okay.
all of this information, and if there is an abbreviation that is confusing or you don't remember, there is no problem. Let me know, and I'm going to give you the meaning.
Okay. Okay, I'll start. OE, temperature 37.8 Celsius.
Okay, what's the meaning of
OE.
OE?
I don't think I know that one.
Yes, we checked it in the second slides, I think. Slide number 2.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yes, but don't worry, that's okay if you don't remember it.
Okay, should I continue or?
No,
Yes.
OE means on exam or on
Oh,
physical examination. Both of them, there is no problem.
oh, okay. Then I'm never forgetting that one again. I still remember it complaining off and a few others, but OE really got me thinking. Okay.
Yes, it's in a way when you read this and you translate, it's difficult at the beginning, but with practice, it becomes
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, I'm sure then I need a little more practice. Okay, I'll continue.
Okay, go ahead.
A smooth, firm 3 times 4 centimeters mass in Rs supra and right supraclavicular fossa, nodes 1 to 2 centimeters in diameter, palpable in both axillae. Yeah, I can read that. Is that an X? Okay. Axillae and I think I need to, okay, better. Yeah, it's an X. I wasn't sure because it's a little, I don't know, it's low, the picture is a little low in resolution. Maybe that's why. Okay, I'll continue. And inguinal areas are an inguinal areas.
Yeah.
Oropharynx in ID.
The
What's
NID. Okay, try to find it to guess the meaning. Just for practice, don't worry. It's not evaluation. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I was trying to guess, but now that I've seen that it's in 4 parts of the image, I'm really not sure what it means.
Don't worry, given the meaning you think it is.
Something
Don't
with
worry.
no, not, I don't know.
Do it, don't be shy, don't worry. You're a good student.
I have a few guesses, but I don't think none of it is like right. I mean, I was thinking N means a non type of word and D diameter, maybe?
No.
Oh, then I'm not there.
Okay, it could be nothing to add, not a detail, nothing to inform. It's when you have a negative data. Well, you don't add nothing important, no add details.
Okay.
When you have negative data, you get this abbreviation. When you have nothing to say about it.
Okay, nothing to add. Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead.
Okay. P100 per minute regular, BP blood pressure 112 times 66, or should you just read it like 112 66?
Yeah.
Or do you say systolic, or just like that?
Just BP and the values as you read. 112 over 66, and that's enough.
Over.
There's no
Okay.
problem.
Okay. Over.
If you find BPS, systolic blood pressure, if you find the S or the D at the end, then you read if it's systolic or diastolic. If there is no present, like in the example, no, don't worry. There is no problem to avoid that detail.
Okay. Is that is it like CIS or is it CBS? I'm not sure.
CVS.
CBS. Okay.
What's the meaning of CVS? It's similar to Spanish.
I'm not sure.
Don't worry, don't be shy.
I think I really don't know that one either.
We checked it. Okay, cardiovascular system.
Okay, then I'm really out of practice and I just memorize it for the exam and I really need to keep on.
Don't worry. It's different while reading, while translating and reporting a case, reading abbreviations. It's very extremely normal to get in confusion. I tell you by experience. Now is the moment to start practicing reading and writing down, and then you are going to check that it's different the way you write it down in Spanish than English, and it's harder, I mean, to write in English.
Okay, then RS, is it like respiratory system?
Yes.
And nothing to add. Then abdominal mass, palpable 3 centimeters below left costal margin, and then CNS. I'm as confused as CVS right now, but nothing to add or nothing to detail.
Yeah, but CNS, what's the meaning? Similar to Spanish, don't worry.
I don't know it in Spanish either.
Yes.
No,
Central.
I don't.
Central.
Oh, like a neurosystem.
Yes, central nervous system.
Okay. Oh, all right. Now I learned something new that I'm not gonna forget.
Yes, now it makes sense, right?
Yes, it does.
Yes, you are talking about a patient. You are talking about some details about findings you got during the physical examination on exam. And then this is an example how to write down on exam findings. It's a good example. It's clear. That's why I decided to use this chart. In that order, taking this information, we can imagine why the patient went to the doctor, right? Went to visit the doctor and why took this information. Why doctor found it following the case report, maybe. So in that way, the way we are imagining some information is just as an example. Now, the activity we are going to do next workshop is from the information you bring from a patient, you know. Is that possible, Lucia, because you are still at the university?
We haven't started with lectures yet. I mean, we start in March. And the 6th of March. So yeah, I'm still on vacation.
Okay, in that order, I'm going to prepare the case for you, okay?
Okay, that'll be nice.
Because
thank you.
We need to get on practice. And well, when the activity is focused in the way you write down. But if there's no way, no possibility to do it, don't worry. I'm gonna prepare it and we are going to read again together.
Okay, thank you. That's so nice.
Thank you. I'm gonna prepare a dialogue. And then we together are going to write down the case report. You have the guidelines, right?
Yes, I do.
They are very general and they are the easiest way to do it. And I think we can do it. We can do it together during the workshop.
Okay.
The findings that I'm gonna show you, they are not gonna be so complicated. In that way, we're going to work on the abbreviations as a way of writing down. That's important to start doing that exercise, okay? This is for practicing, and check the most common abbreviations you have from the slides. For example, please remember from pathologies, I send you lots of charts with abbreviations.
Yes.
Right?
I made some, I put them all together so that I can study. So I'm going to start reviewing them.
Check the most general ones. And
Okay.
do you remember during the slides, the presentations, I was showing you some slides with details, for example, a doctor examining a patient and then a book, and also taking notes. That kind of pictures, check again, that abbreviation and expressions of talking.
Okay.
Okay, in
I'm
that
trying.
order, we're going to work together, okay?
Okay.
I have, in this group, I have lots of, lots of students that are at the university like you in third, second, and first year.
Uh-huh.
It's not easy to work like this, but I cannot avoid to start writing down because it's the objective of module 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I think it's
in that
possible.
order.
A little help. I think we're going to be able to make it.
Yes, yes, you can do it. Don't worry about it. But now for not making you in a trouble by looking for a patient or something like that, because now you are not at the hospital, I'm gonna prepare the case, okay?
Okay.
In that order, it will be, I think it will be better now. Well,
Yeah, thank you.
yeah, Lucia. So that's all. And let me know, which systems did you study until this moment? Or which pathologies in general? Which one do you remember the most?
Like I'm going into third year of medicine, so all we ever saw till now was like some anatomical parts, like we had anatomics in the first year and some histology, bacteriology, then parasitology, you know, and then biochemistry. And now we're going to start with some pathological things and
Okay,
that
in
kind of
third
stuff.
year, you are going to check internal medicine, right?
No, that's in fourth
In
year.
fourth. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
in my middle school was in third, yeah. Well, there is no problem. Okay, when you were taking anatomy, the anatomy class, did you have the related pathologies with anatomical structures?
We
That's
saw
why.
a very general view of every system, like but every system's pathologies.
Okay,
So I
general
think I
view.
can get quite an idea.
Okay. In other words, I'm asking you because I need to know how to write down specifically or not mixing you the information or not confusing. Okay, now I know I'm gonna do it. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare this. So
Okay.
check from the slides the abbreviations that are in there, that are in pictures, in notebooks with guys, with I don't know, and the more general abbreviations about the systems. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much. It was very helpful.
Yeah. So see you Thursday.
Bye.
Thursday is tomorrow. What Thursday?
No,
Is
tomorrow.
tomorrow? Yes,
Oh,
I'm missing.
we still have to turn on the cameras for normal class days like Mondays and Wednesday, or because no one does it.
I'm going to ask again to the academic supervisor because when I turn on my camera, my internet fails a lot. That's why I turn it off.
Okay.
But my students have to turn it on.
Okay.
So
We had that doubt with some of the classmates, like, but now it's okay. We're gonna turn it on.
Yes, I'm gonna ask and I'm gonna send a message to the group for being clear.
Okay.
So don't worry. Okay, it's just I think it's a detail. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Bye bye.
You're welcome.
Have a
See you
good
tomorrow.
night.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
night too. Bye bye. Well, I'm working from my cell phone. Yeah, there's no trouble. Now, well, Karen was supposed to get into now. I'm not gonna send any message tonight. Only the ones that I know that are in trouble because of their jobs or because the exchange of schedule from countries. But Karen knew the time, and well, let's wait. She usually comes a little late. At this moment, I'm in my computer, but well, patience. Patience. We have to find a way of working. I could buy some megas, yeah, and then do this in that way. So let's wait a little bit for Karen, and that's all I think. I'll be back in 2 minutes, please. Hey, Karen, good night. How are you? Can you listen to me?
Hi, Miss.
Hi.
Yes. Good night.
Good night. Don't worry. How are today? Everything okay?
Yes, okay. It's okay. Thank you. And you?
Okay. Well, it was going okay, yeah, until we started the workshop in general because the internet failed too much and I'm out of signal at this moment with my laptop. I'm working with my cell phone.
Oh, yeah.
So in that order, I'm going to send you a picture to your WhatsApp, please, from the exercise we were supposed to do tonight, okay?
Okay.
This exercise is showing us how to...
I
How
don't
to-
have any workshop.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't have any homework.
No, it's not homework at this moment. It's just an example about how we are going to start writing down. And then we have in this model, we are going to start working with this kind of information.
Okay.
Okay, I sent you the picture. Did you receive it to your WhatsApp?
Yes, now I see.
Okay. In this chart, we are talking about a physical examination, and we have some abbreviations like OE, T, and R, many details that are here.
Yes.
From this point in the model 2, we are going to write down and read that kind of information. This exercise is just for practicing how we can get the translation, get the meaning of the abbreviation of how we read it, okay?
Okay.
Can you start reading, please?
Okay, with the abbreviations or the
The full
words
term.
complete?
Yes, the full term. Don't worry about it.
All the words.
Yes.
Okay, I don't remember what is OA.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna help you with that. OE is on exam.
On exam, temperature are 37 to 8 grade centigrade.
No, Celsius degrees.
Celsius degrees.
Yes.
Smooth, firm, 3 for 4.
Yeah.
CM.
No, 3/4.
3/4. Excuse me. 3/4 cm mass in R supraclavicular fossa.
Yes, R is right.
R right. Okay. And notice 1 or 2 cm in diameter.
Yes, centimeter
Palpable
in diameter.
centimeter in diameter, palpable in both axilla and inguinal.
And inguinal areas.
Excuse me. Can you repeat me?
Yes, inguinal areas.
Areas. Okay.
Yes.
Inguinal areas. Oropharynx.
Yes.
Oropharynx NAD.
Yes, the NAD is the
NAD.
abbreviation of no as detailed, nothing to add, nothing to say, nothing important. You have lots of ways of express this abbreviation, okay?
Not it's important.
Nothing important, could we say, or nothing to add. I'm going to send you via message all the meanings we are having in trouble, okay?
Okay, thank you. Pressure 100 minute regular.
Yes, it's
right
pressure.
pressure.
No, the P is for pulse.
Pulse, okay.
Yes.
Pulse 100 minute regular. Breast pulse 1.
No, the BP is blood pressure.
Okay, I'm confusion a little. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry, that's okay. We are starting reading, and while reading abbreviation, it's very confusing at the beginning. I tell you by experience.
Yes, it's very, very confusion for me. BP, I don't remember what they mean. Blood pulse.
No, blood pressure.
Blood pressure.
Yes, blood pressure.
112 on
Over, no,
66 over 66.
Perfect.
Pardon?
Yeah, that's okay. Let's go ahead.
Savvy is in medicine. This is the presión venosa
Similar to-
central. Son otras
No.
términos, por eso me confundo.
Well, we have in Spanish and even in English lots of meaning for CVEs, but in this case, CVEs is cardiovascular system.
Okay. Cardiac system, not importation, regular system, no importation.
No,
About
it's not
my,
regular. It's RS,
it's not regular?
respiratory, no, respiratory system.
Okay, respiratory system, not in, no important, no important.
Yeah, nothing important. Yeah.
Nothing
There's the
important.
abdomen.
Abdomen mass palpable, 3 centimeters below light coastal margin.
Yeah.
Uh,
The L is left.
sí, perdón, sí, left. CNC, sistema nervioso central, ¿no?
Yes.
System nervous central, not importance.
Perfect. So you can see it's very different to read from Spanish to English, right?
Yes, the abbreviature is
not-
very similar, but have another
another meaning. Well,
so yes,
we,
yes, another means.
if we just think in Spanish, of course, all the abbreviations make me are gonna be a mess. I mean, and the way of working on this, it's gonna be hurtful. Well, with all of these abbreviations we have in the chart, it's a good example on how we can start writing down a physical examination, right?
Okay.
In that way, this example is going to be our guideline to make a job for practicing next workshop. I mean,
okay.
It's just, well, in this paragraph, you don't see anything about lab studies, lab reports, imaging studies, nothing like that, right?
Yes.
So at this moment, don't worry about that information. Just with a similar example, we can work in the next workshop with the information you prepare, okay?
Okay.
You choose one of your patients, one patient that you treat or you have at the moment, or one you remember, and then you can prepare like this, or you can create a case. There is no trouble for me. Just
Okay.
bring the
With all
information.
these abbreviatures.
Well, if you want to use this, it's perfect. If you
Okay.
feel better without using abbreviations, we can practice converting the full term to the abbreviation during the workshop. It's gonna be the work. It's the first step about writing down the physical exam.
Okay.
Okay, prepare that information. And did you receive the guidelines for the case report, right, Karen?
Excuse me?
During the module 1, I sent a file talking about the guidelines about the case report, how to write down the case report, the brief paragraph given the information that the patient is showing to us, right? The complaints.
And the slides? No?
No. I sent a Word file. And
Yes, the image, the picture. The picture.
Yes, I
or
think
not?
there was. Yes, there was a picture. There were two charts showing us how to write down a case report. How it was changing from the speech of the patient to the way of writing down the case report. Do you remember that?
I
Oh,
understand only I have I do a one report of one patient imaginary.
yes, an imaginary patient. You can prepare a similar physical exam report like this.
Yes.
And I'm going to send you now the case report guidelines in order to have the file about how we can do it, how we can work on this information.
Okay.
Give a minute. I'm looking for this. You will, if it's possible, prepare the case report, a brief one, and moreover, prepare the physical exam about the patient you are choosing. Okay, there's no problem for me. With that information, we are going to work on module and workshop in the next workshop. Now it's time to write down, and it's important to use all of this information and knowledge.
Okay.
Is that okay?
No, it's clear.
Okay. Do you prefer I tell you in Spanish? That's
Sí,
okay for me, don't worry.
yes, please, only that.
Ok. Para el siguiente taller, Karen, les
Ujú.
mandé una guía en Word, en formato Word, de cómo escribir un reporte de caso, un case report, más o menos al comienzo del módulo 1. Lo mandé por el grupo. Ah, aquí está, ya lo encontré. Te lo voy a enviar ahora en PDF, por favor. Cosa
Ya.
que, siguiendo la guía del case report, de cómo escribir la historia de la enfermedad actual,
Ya, sí, el
prepares.
Medical English One, ¿no?
No, te acabo de enviar el archivo. Case Report Guidelines and Exercises. Un file más. Siguiendo esa guía, preparas
Ya.
una historia de la enfermedad actual y sobre ese mismo paciente, un ejemplo similar al examen físico como el que acabamos de ver en la fotito, el que acabamos de leer. ¿Ok?
¿Me puedes repetir la última parte? Es que no lo he escuchado, estaba leyendo.
No te preocupes. Hacemos el case report, la historia de la enfermedad actual, y sobre eso mismo le escribes el examen físico similar al que acabamos de leer.
Ya.
¿Ya?
Entonces tengo que hacer una historia clínica y el caso clínico.
Sí, más o menos. O sea, una historia de la enfermedad actual y un
Ya.
examen físico básico, sencillo.
Tal cual está la foto, ¿no?
Sí, siguiendo el ejemplo de la foto.
Ya,
Con
está
esa
bien.
información, siguiendo el caso que tú preparas, vamos a trabajar el siguiente taller. Si puedes usar abreviaturas, perfecto. Si no, si es muy confuso porque de verdad es difícil escribir con abreviaturas al comienzo, no hay problema que escribas el término completo y a nosotras lo intercambiamos por la abreviatura. ¿Ya?
Ya está bien.
Esta
Sí,
es
porque en español estas otras abreviaturas significan otras cosas.
Sí, o sea, es distinto por el mismo hecho de que en inglés se utilizan muchas abreviaturas y en español son más, bueno, para nosotros son más simples.
Ujú.
Tenemos otra forma de manejar esos detalles. Y
Sí,
en inglés, pues como vamos directo al punto, no le redundamos a la idea o no damos mucha explicación. Tiene que ser algo súper breve, entonces se torna un poquito más confuso. Por eso es que ahora vamos a empezar a escribir bastante durante los talleres.
no, ya.
Ok, entonces con esa información trabajamos la siguiente clase, el siguiente taller. ¿Ya?
Está bien. Eh,
Ok, te estoy enviando ya la encuesta para tomar en cuenta la asistencia. ¿Ya?
ok.
Listo, la recibiste ya? ¿La pudiste ver?
Sí, estoy, ahorita estoy,
Perfecto,
ya está.
perfecto. Entonces, nos vemos mañana en la clase teórica.
Ya.
Y el jueves prepara el quesito, solamente la parte, el examen físico,
Ya,
lo que
para el
son
jueves.
estudios, laboratorio.
Para el
Sí, esto
jueves.
es para el jueves.
Ya. Ok.
Sí, sí.
Ok.
Si ponte, no te da tiempo, hay alguna situación, me avisas que no se pudo hacer o que te faltó tiempo de hacerlo completo. Y en base a lo que tengas, vamos a completar nosotros en el taller. ¿Ya?
Ok.
Okay, that's all. So,
Thank you, Miss. Have a good night.
thank you so much, Karen. Thanks for coming. And see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, it's not easy to work in this way about patients. Well, Juliana just sent me a message. She's not attending. She's in an emergency. Now she's working. And well, she's from Ecuador. And well, we have to understand there's no way of getting into the workshop. So let's wait to the next one. We have some minutes free. Yes, I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, now it's the turn of Alejandro. I'm expecting him, but let me send him a message. Maybe with the exchange in the schedule, we got in confusion. No, I hate to play this. Okay, let's wait a little bit. He usually comes in time. Well, I'll be back when he gets into the Zoom session. Bye-bye. Well, until this moment, Alejandro is not attending the workshop. Let's wait a little bit. There might be a trouble, I think. So let's have some patience and then we are going to correct it. Let's wait. I'll be back. Well, and in this moment, Alejandro didn't come. Well, there might be a situation, difficult situation maybe, or even job, I don't know. Patience, he usually sends me messages when he gets time and gives the reason he's not attending. Let's have patience. Yeah, it has a reason to be. Well, now I sent a message to Dennis. It's the time of Dennis, and I hope he can get into the workshop because we are wasting time if they are not attending, but let's have some patience. Maybe they give me an excuse, or maybe they give me a reason because of this, but patience. Now, I'm still waiting for this. Let's have patience. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna expect him. Well, at this moment, Dennis is not attending the class. I sent a message to the group. But well, patience. I'm still with trouble with my Wi-Fi connection, but I'm working with the other net. Yeah, I'm buying some megas. And I'm doing this. So let's wait a little bit for the next student. I'll be back in some minutes. Well, Dennis did not attend the class. Maybe he has something different. I don't know. But I sent a message to the WhatsApp group. Now it's out of my business if they don't tell me anything about correcting the situation. Now, let's try to get into the activity with the next, I'm sorry, with the next student, and let's try to work now. I'll be back in some minutes. Hi, Luis, how are you? Can you listen to me? Luis, is everything okay? You are without microphone. I cannot listen to you.
Hello, teacher. I
Hi.
am at my house. I don't
Oh,
know
you are
why I can't see my face.
No, don't worry. If you want, turn off your camera because, well, maybe it's because of my connection. Here in La Paz, it's raining for 2 days, and well, the
Okay.
internet is failing too much. Now I'm
Uh,
working with my cell phone. Actually, I'm with this device.
okay.
Okay, Luis, let's do this. In order we finished module 1, we have
Yes.
to start writing down, as I told you as I told you yesterday, it's the moment to start writing and practicing how to express most the information we were doing in the module 1, right? Abbreviations, ways of expressions, and things like that.
Okay.
This
Yes.
workshop, I prepared a case, a physical exam for reading. It's with lots of abbreviations. I'm sending to your WhatsApp the picture with the abbreviations. Please let me know if you can watch it. If you receive this picture, okay?
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So you are watching this, right?
Yes. I can
Okay.
see.
Perfect. Translating the information could be said. Read all the chart, please. The place that are abbreviations, please use the full term.
Okay. Yeah.
If you don't remember any abbreviation, please let me know to tell you the meaning, because this exercise is going to help us to start translating that kind of information, and moreover is going to start us on how to understand these specific topics, okay?
Okay. I have to
So
say to you the translate of the chart.
no, read the information I sent to you. Let's read. OE, do you remember the meaning of OE?
Or no, I don't remember.
Don't
Oh,
worry, that's okay. On exam, or another way of translating it, on physical examination.
okay.
Okay, let's go ahead. Read the rest of the information, please.
Temperature 37 dot 8 degrees. Smooth.
Yes, Celsius degrees, right? Yes.
Okay. Smooth. Firm. Free. I don't. I don't know how to say
From
the X.
3 by 4. When you have sizes, measurements like this, and you have an X, yeah, you read like this, 3 by 4 centimeters mass. Okay.
Oh, okay, by 4 centimeter mass. Right. So
Yeah. Yes, that's okay.
supraclavicular fossa.
Yeah.
Notice per 2
1,
centimeters.
2, 2 centimeters.
2 centimeters in diameter.
Yeah.
Palpable in both axially and
Mhm.
inguinal areas
Yeah, perfect.
or pharynx. Um, that is
Nothing to add, nothing a detail, nothing important. That's the way of translating this.
nothing. A disease.
No,
No.
nothing to add, no add details, no,
No.
no adding, nothing important. It's the negative data.
Okay, when he is examining the oropharynx, he
Yes, it is just an example how to write down. And then when you don't have any findings, you can use the abbreviation NAD. That's why I decided to show you this.
okay. Now 100.
Yes, do you remember the meaning of the P?
The P is the hard prayer. Hard.
Yesterday we checked it, but we don't worry if you don't remember this. I understand. The P is the pulse.
Pulse.
Yes,
Pulse 100 per minute.
perfect.
Regular. Blood pressure.
Yes,
112 per 66.
perfect. Yes, 112 over 66. Luis, can you listen to me?
100,
Okay,
yes,
perfect.
112. We said 112
Yes, 112 over 66.
over. Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and listen to you.
I am remembering.
Don't worry, CVS is similar into Spanish. So don't worry. Give me a minute. Give me the meaning.
Cardiovascular system.
Yes.
And
Nothing to add. Nothing.
yes, nothing to add.
Yes, nothing to add. Nothing to say.
Cardiovascular system, nothing to add. And respiratory system.
Perfect.
Nothing to add.
Yes.
A mass palpable 3 centimeters below the left costal margin.
Good. On the CNS. right?
The next is
Central,
is the neurologic is central nervous
the central
system.
nervous system.
Nervous
Perfect.
system. Attend to
Yes.
that.
Yes. Don't worry. I
When
understand.
we have the case, a real case, or maybe a real case is
It is just an
maybe
example.
easy, but we have to remember is not the same when we have the list of the terms and describe.
Yes.
But
Yes, when you have all the meanings, well, it's easier, of course. But now we have to start reading, practicing, and of course, writing down these kind of expressions, I mean, okay?
yes,
So in that order, we have to remember that when we write down in English, you can see the places, the systems where positive data, it's going just to the point in an organized idea, right?
yes,
Without missing
yeah,
information, without losing details that are important. For example, sizes, places, well, anatomical details that we were studying in the module 1.
okay,
The
yes,
nothing to add, the normal at the moment, no, at disease, well, that NAD abbreviation is just an example and about how you can use that expression if it's necessary to give this information. So don't
yes.
worry about it. It's just an example, this chart.
I like this.
Moreover, you can see the vital. This example is easier to understand and it's very clear to start working and writing down. Moreover, you can see the vital
Yes,
signs. They are expressed by abbreviations, right? In that order, when we express by abbreviations, we can organize our information in a clear way. That's why it's possible to make it. And you can see the order is similar to Spanish, going from the top, from head to the toes, right?
yes, yes.
Yes, in that order, we have to consider that, as I told you yesterday to the whole group, we are going to start writing down this module 2 a lot, because the objective of this module 2 is to finish it, writing a basic case report, a basic physical exam, a referral to letter, well, many details that we are practicing, and we have the general idea from the module 1.
Okay.
That's why
okay.
from the next workshop on Thursday, you have to prepare a case report, a brief case report from one of your patients, and write down the physical exam similar to the example I sent to you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Is that possible to make, right? It's easy. You're a doctor, it's a piece of cake in Spanish. But when you make it in English,
Yes.
it's different and it looks harder.
Yeah.
So don't worry. I know you're going to do a great job, Luis.
We have to no have we are going to practice with different systems, right? Cardiovascular,
Of course.
breathe.
Yes, that's why you have to prepare this information I'm telling you in order to be ready for the next workshop, and then we can work correctly, I mean. Okay.
With each system.
Just choose a simple case like this. You can talk about the abdomen, you can talk about the flu, I don't know. It depends on you. I'm expecting what you write down. Depending according to the information you prepare, we can work together. Okay?
Okay.
It can be, you can use the information from one of your patients, if you prefer that, or you can be creative and write a case. That's okay for me. Just try to write down with abbreviations. If it's possible, perfect. If it's so confusing, don't worry. You are going to write down with me, okay?
Okay. The idea is to practice, right, teacher?
Yes.
To practice
We have to practice
everything.
from this point. Yes, if we don't practice
Okay.
from now to the rest of the module 2, well, the objective I'm planning for this class is not being reached. We have to finish module 2, writing down the most important parts of the clinical history.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yes, I think
I
that's
really like that.
it's going to be very useful. Luis, I sent you the pool. Can you watch this?
No.
Okay, let me send it again. Give me a minute. I'm working with my cell phone, that's why it's a little mess. Okay, I sent it again. Can you watch it? Luis, don't scare me. Yeah. Luis, can you listen to me?
Yes.
Okay, can you watch the pool? I'm sending it now.
No yet.
Not yet? Okay. Let me do it again. Maybe it's my device. Well, my internet connection, as I was telling you, it's not correct. Let's try again. Okay, I sent it again. Is that okay for you?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Please fill it or take your attendance.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
teacher.
Okay, prepare the case.
Thank you for everything.
No, don't worry. Prepare this
Okay.
information I'm asking for you, and then if there's any questions, send me a message. There is no problem, okay?
Teacher, sorry. Can I send you to you tomorrow in the afternoon? And
Yes, send me
we
and I'm
have
gonna check
to.
it. The information you sent to me,
Okay.
we are
Okay.
to share and practice together. Don't worry. As soon as you get it, that's okay for me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye, Luis. Hi, Ivana, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I cannot listen to you, Ivana. You are without.
Hello.
Hi, I'm sorry. Luis was taking too much time, yeah, but it was necessarily.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine for me.
Oh, thank you so much. And well, Ivana, well, you were watching at the end what we were working with Luis. Well, tonight we have a different way of working, I mean, because
Okay.
I'm out of internet, of Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is dead. And I think it's because a situation different out of my hands again. But let me send you to your WhatsApp a picture with the chart we are using for practicing tonight, okay? Okay, can you watch it? I just sent it.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. In this chart, we have the information from a physical examination, right? And we have lots of abbreviations. Tonight, we are reading this report. And please, I need you to translate all the abbreviations. Let's try to do this. It's different in Spanish.
Okay.
Okay, if you don't remember any of them, don't worry, I'm gonna help you, okay?
air is respiratory system. No.
Yes. Do you remember the meaning OE? The first one.
Of what?
OE. The first one on the top.
There is a examination. Ese es,
Yes.
se me olvidó la primera palabra, pero es lo que se pone, is the word that you put in when you began the history of the patient.
Yes, on exam. Yes, the on exam, the term on exam, on physical exam could be.
On physical exam,
Yes, perfect. You're the only one who gave me that answer. Congrats.
Yes. And dice, perdón, smooth fear tree, how do you say X?
Okay, when you have size measurements like this, you read 3 by 4.
3 by 4 cm mass in right superclavicular fossa. Note.
Perfect. The cm, you have to read the full term, not the abbreviation. Centimeters, okay?
Centimeters, okay.
Yes.
Not
When
a
you
want.
Yes, when you have a report like this and you have to read it to the doctor, to supervisor, any one of them, you don't have to use abbreviations when you talk.
Okay.
You read all the full term. You write down with abbreviations, but you read the complete term, okay?
Okay. Not 1 to 2.
Perfect.
Centimeter in diameter, palpable in both axial and inguinal areas. Oropharynx. I don't remember not no.
Okay, the next is a new abbreviation that we are using from now. And this is an example when you have a normal structure, a non-pathological finding, you can use this abbreviation, NAD. It means nothing to add, no add details, nothing important, or something like that, okay?
Okay. Nothing to that, right?
Yes.
Pressure? No. Pulse.
Perfect.
Pulse 100 minute regular.
Perfect.
And blood pressure 112. How do you say what 12 slash 66?
Okay, in this example, 112 over 66.
112 over 66 cardiovascular system.
Perfect.
Nothing to add. I don't know what's respiratory system later.
Yes. Perfect.
Nothing to add to. Abdominal mass palpable 3 centimeters below left costal margin. What means what is the meaning of CNS?
It's similar to Spanish. You know it, you get all the meanings.
Central, I forget.
Nervous, central nervous.
Nervous, system, sí, central nervous system. Okay.
Nothing to add, right? So you can see when you, this exercise, I like it too much because it's clear and it helps us to understand. Then when we write in Spanish, We use the full terms, usually without abbreviations, and we round ideas, right? In this example, the NAD, nothing to add the normal structures, we're not supposed to be, but in order it's an example, we can use this abbreviation for supporting that we made our job and check the systems that are evolved into the situation.
Okay.
Moreover, when you translate abbreviations into Spanish, you look, it's not as easy as sometimes we think. It's harder, right?
Right.
That's why we start reading this. And now it's the moment to write down. Do you remember in module 1, I sent one file, it's a file of 1 page with exercises for understanding how to write down the speech of the patient.
Yes. There was in columns the words the patient says and the words we have to write.
Yes, how we should express in order to use that ideas, right?
Right.
In that order, you have the guidelines. Please prepare
The guideline you put in the group of WhatsApp or WhatsApp.
Yes. Did you download it? That was
Yes.
possible, or do you prefer I send it to you?
No, I download everything you what how do you say, so we you sent us. I download, but I have to review that.
Okay, check this. If you cannot open the file or cannot download it, send me a message and I'm giving to your personal WhatsApp the file, okay? There is no problem for me. In that order, prepare a case report with a patient, one of your patients, one patient you remember, or create a case, that's okay for me. Prepare a case report.
Short, like this history?
Yes, we are going to start writing down the clinical history. And that's the first exercise we have to do. Write down the case report according, I don't know, the information you get from your patient. This is the first one, when you create your case.
My case.
Yes.
My case has to be like this.
Okay. Prepare the case
with
report.
This information.
Yes. You're going to prepare a case report and the physical examination, like the chart I sent you now, the one that we were reading.
Okay.
You have two things to write down. First, the case report, and then the physical exam, similar to the chart I sent you.
Okay.
Okay, try to use some abbreviations in order to check it, but if it's too confused or it's not clear how to use abbreviations, don't worry, we are going to work on that in the next module, in the next workshop, I mean.
Okay. And the case report is like history of why the patients came into the hospital, right?
Yes, the patient complaints.
Okay.
All the components of the patient with medical terminology.
I listened that we can invent.
Yes, you can create your own case. That's okay for me. I want to see how you are writing down at this moment. Don't worry if there is with mistakes, it doesn't matter.
In the next workshop, right?
Yes, on Thursday, you have to come to the workshop with that information. And then we are going to work with this.
Okay, it's fine.
We need that information. Okay, let's prepare this. So let me send you the pool. Yes, can you watch the pool, Ivana?
Yes.
Perfect.
I send it.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Good
So
night.
prepare the case report, prepare the physical examination, use abbreviation if it's possible. If it's not possible, don't worry. We are going to translate the information into abbreviations, and that's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
See you.
tomorrow we have our theoretical class, and well, it's a nice one.
See you in class.
See you in
Good night.
class. It's nice to see you, Ivana. Thanks for being on time.
Okay.
Okay, dear. Well, Juliana came. Natalia is not attending. She has an emergency. So I understand her. It's not easy, the situation she's the situation she's now. But patience. Patience. Let's wait for the next one. Well, now, as I said, Natalia Aramayo had a family emergency. Well, she didn't attend the class and it's understandable. She's not possible to come now. Let's have patience. Now I'm expecting Gabriela Greda, but she told me she was at the university in her classes. She was trying to get into now. If it's not possible, you are going to get in touch in order to come later. So let's wait a little bit. Thank you. Let's wait a little bit more and then we're going to see how it works. See you in a few minutes. Hi, doctor. Good night.
Hello, Iris.
Hi, how was
Good
your
night.
day? I think it was
Oh,
hard again.
as always. As
It
always,
usually
hard.
happens. Yes. Well, tonight we both had a hard night
Mm,
because, well,
yeah,
I don't know what's happening with Intel, but my Wi-Fi is dead, completely dead.
yeah.
I'm sending the activity by WhatsApp in order to work now. Okay.
Okay,
So give me a second to send you the picture, and
okay.
then we can start with this. Well, in the module 1, it was, well, not easy. No, I mean, no, it was not easy, but it was easier than module 2 to start working
Okay.
because we had lots of guidelines and we were just receiving information, right? About abbreviation, expressions, and details like that.
Mm-hmm,
In
yes.
this module 2, we have to start writing down, and we have to practice how to get the meanings and correct explanation of the meanings, well, and the correct interpretation could be said.
Okay,
In that
perfect.
order, can you start reading this chart? I mean,
Okay,
if you find an abbreviation, read the full term, not the abbreviation, because when you read a clinical report and you have abbreviations, you don't read the letters, you don't read the abbreviation, you read the full term. If
okay,
you don't
perfect.
remember anyone, don't worry, we are here for making the note, and there's no trouble. Okay, let's start.
Perfect. Okay. Oral temperature.
No,
OE.
the OE. Do you remember the OE? We had this abbreviation in the second slides, I think the second presentation. I'm not sure at this moment, but I showed it. Okay. Don't worry if you don't remember this. There is no problem.
Perfect. Okay, okay. OE temperature. Okay, temperature 37.8 centigrades.
No,
Smooth.
Celsius
Oh,
degrees.
Celsius
Centigrades
degrees,
is,
sorry.
yes, when you said centigrades, it's about talking about physics, not
Yes, yes.
medical information.
Okay, Celsius degrees. Smooth, firm 3 4 centimeters.
Yeah, when
Mass
you
in
find, okay, I'm sorry, when you find these expressions, 3x4 is 3 by 4.
3
That's
by
the
4.
way of reading this. 3 by 4.
Okay, perfect. 3 by 4 centimeters. Mass in right supraclavicular fossa.
Perfect.
Nodes 1 to 2 centimeters in diameter, palpable in both axilla and inguinal areas.
Perfect.
Oropharynx, not it. No.
Yeah. Try to remind it, but if there is no problem, if there is no meaning,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Not. Let me think about it. Not. I cannot remember. Not.
Okay, if there is no meaning, don't worry. The
Okay.
NAD means nothing to add, nothing important, no add detailed.
Nothing
it's
to
the normal findings, okay?
Okay. Nothing to add. Okay. Perfect. Pulse 100 per minute, regular. Blood pressure 112 and 66.
No, you
Okay.
read it 112 over 66.
Over 66. Okay. Over 66. CVS, that this is CVS is so comparison, nothing to add or is or us.
Do you remember the
Remember
CVS? It's similar to
CVS,
Spanish.
CVS, CVS. What does mean CVS?
Let me help you. Cardio,
Cardiovascular system, yes.
yes.
Cardiovascular system, nothing to add. Respiratory system, nothing to add.
Perfect.
Abdominal mass palpable 3 centimeters below left costal margin.
Yeah.
Central nervous system, nothing to add. I said,
It's clear. It's yours.
yes, that's mine.
Yes. So the OE is the meaning is on exam, on physical examination. That's the meaning that we can infer and we can prepare at this moment. This
Okay,
chart
perfect.
is a great example how we can start writing down the physical exam with abbreviations, of course. And you can see there is brief information without rounding details, just going to the point that it's important. The NAD structures, for example, oropharynx, that it's normal at this moment, it's not supposed to be related into the description, into the writing down paragraph. But if the diagnosis is very important and you need to support that the structure is without changes, you have the choice to use this expression, the normal structure and the NAD, just for supporting that you evaluate that structure. That's why this example is great. Moreover, the vital signs are organized, are in order, of course. And we always start with the temperature in the English written paragraph. That's a good point of view. Some schools, for example, American school, starts with the whole vital signs at the top, at the beginning, next to the temperature. Some other schools, like the Britain school, change the pulse, BP, and respiratory rate if it's necessary to add. And well, that just are details in order the place you are working on. That's not a specific rule about it, as we have in Spanish, and a specific place to write down the vital signs, okay?
Okay. Excellent.
Okay, at this point, this example is going to be the guide to make the job to the next workshop. I mean, do you remember I sent to the group the guidelines to how to write a case report?
Yes.
The brief paragraph about complaints.
Yes.
Following the guidelines of the case report, and taking information from one of your patients could be, or any patient you would like to do, but it's your paragraph, your own. I'm not giving any information. You have to write down the case report and then the physical exam. A similar one like this example that I sent you in the picture.
Okay, excellent. Okay, perfect.
That's the way we start writing down, and according to the information you prepare, we can work next workshop. Okay?
Okay.
That's the best way. This is the first homework of the week. Of course, we are going to write a lot on this module 2 because it's the topic to finish module 2, writing down a case report in an easy way, I mean, and the physical findings. Moreover, describing lab tests, lab results, describing imaging results, giving the correct way of expression of this, and make it the letter of referral. That's why all of the module 2, I think we are going to be writing together a lot. It's important.
Yes, I think that's the way.
Yes, that's the best way of
Okay.
doing this. Module 1 was a piece of cake because we had crosswords, lines, columns to match, and scrambling
Yeah.
words, but just for having fun, I think. This module 2, we are going to have the support of the theoretical part with similar exercises.
Okay.
And we're going to have this kind of assignments, writing down, okay?
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Rich.
Yes, I think there is no questions about it, okay? Or is
No,
something
no.
else?
No questions. I'm going to practice this, the abbreviations, and I need to learn or I uh, I don't know how to say read. I have to read it.
Okay.
I have to read it again. The
Yeah, don't
abbreviations.
worry. Yes, one of the students prepared a list with the most common ones she considers important. That's a good way of practicing the most important ones.
I think. Sí.
It
Yes, I
could
need
be-
to write down. I need to write down. I agree with that. It's a better way to learn this. Thanks.
Yes, to memorize, I think. And with this exercise about writing or writing or writing down a lot, we're going to
Yes.
improve a lot. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
So
That's the way for the brain.
yes, that's the way brain learns. Gets the mnemotechnique. I don't remember the correct expression. I'm going to remind it for the next class.
Okay.
It's a specific expression about it. Then I just forget it. It's a lot of time without talking about it.
Yes, okay, don't worry. You will
Okay.
you will tell me in the next class. Thanks.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
will. Don't worry. I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
let me send you the
Sorry
code
for
for your
yesterday.
attendance.
Yes, sorry for
Oh yes,
yesterday. I completely forget it. I don't know how. See, I don't know what to happen because I am thinking about how the class is a day, but I forget it. I remember when it was 8. Yes, 8:50, and I know.
it's too late.
I get in. See, I got
Sorry.
in, and the class finished. and
Yes,
that time.
you get into the end and then
Yes,
left, and I
yes,
said, okay. Anyway, patience. It
yes.
happens.
Well,
Don't worry.
yes.
But
Well,
the presentation of yesterday, it's very easy into the slides, I think. Just check
yes.
some
Yes, I'm going to
abbreviations
check it.
and
Yes.
small details, I think, because it's just for catching vocabulary and expressions. That's a good presentation, I think, because nobody asked me about anything about it today.
Okay.
And we
It
said,
was.
okay, there are two options. Or everybody
Yes.
understood everything, or nobody checked the slides.
Yeah, it was short than the other classes.
Yes, next classes are harder. I had a lot of information about writing down. We have a specific class about abbreviations, and it gets confusing. I was running mad when I prepared the material. And I said, we're going to relax it. Let's prepare some another thing. And moreover, we have, I think that is tomorrow's class. And we have the way of description, X-rays, CT scan, and MRI. That expression, the specific ideas to talk about it. Just the most general topics.
When is gonna be that?
Tomorrow.
When are we? Okay. Thanks.
Yes, we are going to work about it on the next workshop. We are going to check the case report and the physical exam. And I'm gonna send homework, adding information to each class, to each case that you're going to prepare. And you have to describe the findings I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's an interesting job. That's hard to do, but it's nice to do it. And the moment of writing down, because you have to check how to use abbreviations to express the lab test or the X-rays ideas, how to give a diagnosis could be, or a
Okay.
description.
Yes. Oh, okay. I'm going to be tomorrow. Early,
Don't,
early.
it's okay.
I'm going to be early. I promise.
No, no, thank
Okay.
you. That's okay. Don't worry. It happens. It happens.
Okay.
Once
Yeah.
I almost forget that I had to give the class in the previous course. I was
Okay.
thinking that I had a theoretical class and I said, okay, I will be on time, okay. And when it was 8:05, I said, oh no, I had to be into the class now, and I came running. I really forget that I had to be here, and I'm the teacher. I said, oops, I'm late, I'm sorry.
Yes. Well, well, well. Thanks, Iris.
Well, everything is done, so see you tomorrow. And on
Tomorrow.
Thursday, we have an interesting job to do.
Thanks. Goodbye, Iris.
Okay.
Thanks for
See you,
everything.
bye. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Well, there was Dr. Condemaita, and Gabriela Greda asked me for coming later because she's still at the university. So let's wait a little bit more. And well, patience, if she's not attending, I'm gonna know it about it. Let's wait. Hi, Natalia.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
Good morning. How are you? I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes, teacher. A little bit sad, but it's okay. Yes,
What are
teacher.
the places that happen?
Sorry? Me?
There are situations that
Yes,
happen, and well,
but
we have to go ahead. Know that.
yes, teacher. But at least I was at their at their, how can I say misa? I forgot. At their
Certainly, I don't remember this. Let's check it to the next class. Don't worry.
Yes, me. Sorry.
Okay, so let's work now.
Okay.
And let's try to take the workshop. Okay, thanks for attending. I know it's not a good moment and it's hard to do it.
Okay. Well, thank you for understanding, teacher.
No, don't worry. I'm very proud of you because you are interested on getting it in a well, you're interested on working correctly and you are attending.
Yes,
that's very, very important. Thanks to you. Well, today, I don't know what is happening with Intel, but my Wi-Fi is out. I have no connection by any way. That's why by WhatsApp, I'm sending to all the students that came to the workshop the activity that we are doing tonight.
Okay.
I just sent you the picture. Can you watch it, please?
Yes.
Okay, this is...
Okay, yes, miss.
Okay, it's possible to read it, right?
Yes.
In this chart, we have a great example how to write down a physical examination.
Okay.
I mean, we have abbreviations, we have specific details about some structures, anatomical structures, description that are, well, that are done in order to get the correct information at the moment. Taking this example, I'm asking everybody about reading this chart. Can you do it, please?
Okay, me.
Okay, read this information. When you find an abbreviation, you don't have to read the abbreviation. You have to use the full term.
Okay.
Okay. And if there is any abbreviation you don't remember, there is no problem. We can correct it. I'm going to tell you the meaning. That's all, okay? Okay, let's go ahead. So.
Okay, teacher. Oh, yeah, I can remember, miss.
Don't worry. The first one, the OE. The OE is on exam.
On exam.
On exam, okay. On physical examination could be another meaning.
Okay. Temperature, 37.8 Celsius degree.
Perfect.
Smooth, firm, 3. Oh my God.
Okay.
I can't remember it.
No, don't worry. When you have measurements like this, you said 3 by 4, for example, right?
Okay.
Yes, the X is the by 3 by 4 centimeters.
Okay. 3 by 4 centimeters mass in right supraclavicular fossa. Notes 1 to 2 centimeters in a diameter, palpable in both axillae and inguinal areas. Oropharynx, natidiuretic, no. Oh.
No.
I mean, like...
No, don't worry. I understand it's not easy to read in English and get the interpretation of the abbreviations, get the translation. It's difficult, I understand. The NAD means nothing to add or not add detailed. There is a normal structure, it means.
Okay. Okay, miss.
Okay, let's go.
Pip, sorry, was
Yesterday we checked it, but don't worry if you forgot it. There is no problem.
what was Miss P? P
Pulse.
pulse. Oh yes, sorry. Pulse 100 in minute, regular, blood pressure 112/16. How can I say that, Miss?
Okay, it's expressed like this: 112/66.
Over. Okay. 100 and over 66. Okay. And the other abbreviations.
The CVS. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Cardiovascular system.
Yes.
Oh, you told me not additional.
Yeah, nothing to add. It's the best. It's the easiest one.
Okay.
Yes.
RS. I don't remember RS.
The respiratory system.
Respiratory system.
Again, NAD. Nothing to add.
Nothing to add. Yes, nothing to add. Abdominal mass palpable 3 centimeters below left costal margin. CNS. I don't remember.
Yes, similar to Spanish.
Sorry?
Don't worry if you don't remember. Yeah, that's okay if you don't remember it. The CNS, central
nervous system.
Yes, the central nervous
system. Nothing to add.
Perfect. So you can see when you read in English and you catch the meaning of abbreviations, it's harder, right?
Yes.
Because you have to emphasize on information that maybe it's not easy to remind at the moment because we need more practice about it.
Okay.
And the objective in module 2 is to write down a lot and of course catch these meanings easily in order to get a better way of writing down, reading, or maybe a report in English to get the correct meaning about information, right? In that order, I'm asking everybody to do the next job or the next workshop because
sorry, teacher, I can understand
information you bring. Okay.
Sorry,
do you
teacher.
remember? Okay, this is the job you are going to prepare to the next workshop.
Sorry, teacher, it was the connection was bad. I didn't understand.
Okay, let me repeat it. According this information, we are going to make an easy job, okay, for the next workshop.
Okay.
Do you have the guidelines about the case report? I sent it in the module 1. It's a file.
Yeah.
When I give you some easy steps about writing down a case report.
Yes, teacher.
Okay. Taking in count, do you have patients? Did you assist any patient now on this years, I mean?
Not yet, Miss. The next, sorry, the next semester I will start.
Okay.
Yes, not yet.
Okay. Well, the job was like this, but if you didn't attend any patients, let me prepare the information for you, okay? I'm going to bring the dialogue, and we together are going to write down the case report.
Okay.
Moreover, we are going to write down the physical examination, okay? So check the guidelines, check the abbreviations, the general abbreviations we were practicing yesterday in order to do it, to work together on Thursday, okay?
Okay, teacher. In the clinical history, we use abbreviations, right, Miss? Like this?
Yes, we
I
use a lot of abbreviations.
lot of abbreviations. Okay. Okay, Miss.
So don't worry about it. We're going to practice in English. And
Okay.
well, you are going to see that it's different from Spanish when you get to the clinical history in Spanish. In Spanish, you have to round lots of details. In
Yes.
English, no, it's not important. In English, you just go to the important topic, to the most specific point, and that's enough.
Okay. Okay, teacher.
So in that order, don't worry. And did you have the chance to check the slides from yesterday?
Yes, Miss.
Is there any question about them? Something you would
Yes,
like
Miss.
to?
Just one question with a word in
Yes.
the slide of ophthalmoscopy.
Okay, the ophthalmoscopy. Okay, let me check opening this. That's awful being without the laptop because my internet again is dead. I don't know what
Yes.
is happening to Intel.
Yeah. Yes, Miss. Don't worry.
Okay, let me share the screen with my camera.
Yes, Miss.
Let's find a solution. Okay, here's ophthalmoscopy.
The word dimmed.
We dimmed.
Yes. What
Okay.
means dim?
For example, when you, how can I say that? When you are in a dinner with your boyfriend and it's a very romantic place, lights are low, right? As low as the best, as low as you can. It's a dark place, and dimmed is similar to that dark place, just with a very, very light that is so low, I mean.
Okay.
That's dimmed.
Okay, it's like lowered lights.
Just lowered is when you just turn off easily the lights, but dimmed is more than lowered. It's almost darker. It's extremely darker. The only light you use in a dimmed situation like ophthalmology is the light of your device.
Okay.
That's dimmed.
Okay, thank you. I think that's all, Miss.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah. The cell phone is saving the workshop.
Yes, me.
Okay, so if there is no more questions, let me prepare the case, but please check the guidelines because I'm going to bring a dialogue.
Okay.
And from that dialogue, we are going to write down the case report and the physical exam, okay?
Okay, teacher, I will check.
Okay, let me send you the poll to take your attendance. It's uploading. Give me a minute.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, can you watch the poll?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, Miss.
Okay, perfect. So in that order, everything is done. Thanks for your attendance. Thank you.
Thank you.
And try to relax, Natalia. Try to relax.
Yes,
It's not
thank you
easy
so
at the moment that in family is happening.
Yes, Miss. Thank you.
If you have any situation and it's not possible to attend a class, let me know. There is no problem, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you so much. See you.
Okay, so
thank you
see
so
you,
much.
dear.
Have a good night. Goodbye, Miss.
Have a good night. Bye, Natalia.
Miss.
Okay, until this moment, the only one that is not attending is Gabriela, but she sent me a message. She said that she might come later in 5 minutes. Let's wait. If she's not here at the moment, I'm gonna send her a message and that's all. Let's wait a little bit. Hi, Gabriela.
Hi, Doc. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
I think I made you run.
No, almost.
Well, I got you rushing. Well, patience.
Oh,
Well, at this moment, let me tell you, my internet, my Wi-Fi is dead again. I think Intel has a big trouble with this.
yes,
But
I'm there too, and
I'm working from
it's
here.
complicated.
Yes, I don't know. I was at the workshop and it suddenly dead. It disappeared. And I said, okay, let's buy some megas and start
Yeah.
working with the cell phone. There's no way. So in that order, I'm sending by WhatsApp all of the students a picture with the activity of today. Okay, let me see. Did you receive it? I just sent it to your WhatsApp.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes,
This is a great example about a physical examination, how to write down a physical examination at the moment.
Okay.
And there are many, as you can see, many details in abbreviations, and we are just going to the specific point that we are talking and we are assessing, okay?
Okay.
At this moment, I need you to read this information. And if you find an abbreviation, please use the full term, not read the abbreviation, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead. If there's an abbreviation you don't remember, don't worry, tell me, and I'm going to give you the meaning. That's the way of working at this point.
Okay. On examination, I think temperature 37.8 Celsius.
Yeah.
Smooth film.
I'm sorry. Celsius degrees.
Okay, Celsius degrees. Degrees, right? Okay, smooth film. 3 per 4. X is like per. I forgot. Sorry.
Okay, you said that 3 by 4.
Yeah, 3 by 4 cm mass.
No, cm. What's the meaning of cm? It's universal. Yes.
I'm sorry. This is that I read. Centimeter mass in right, I guess. Supraclavicular fold. Okay. Nodes 1 to centimeter in diameter, palpable in both.
Okay, again. Nodes 1 to 2 centimeters.
1 to 2, yeah, I forgot.
The hyphen is 2, okay.
Diameter palpable in both axilla, yeah, and inguinal areas.
Perfect.
Oropharynx.
Yeah.
And NAD. I forgot. Sorry.
No, don't worry. It's NAD means nothing to add, nothing add, and no add detailed, nothing important. That's the meaning of this. Okay.
Okay. So P is like presión. I forgot how to say that.
No. Yesterday we were talking about this. This abbreviation. It's the pulse.
Pulse. Sorry. Today I have practice in laboratory about presión. And I read this. I'm sorry.
No,
of course, and then 100 slash minute regular.
No, it's another way of expressing. The blood pressure 112/66.
Okay, it's over. Okay.
Yeah, over.
CVS. Okay. Cardiovascular system. Que sería nothing, right? Like.
Yeah.
And is respiratory system. The same. NAD. Abdomen.
Abdomen
Yes.
mass palpable 3 centimeter below left costal margin. And a central nervous system and the side NAD.
Okay, again, there's nothing to add, right? When you got the ABD apt, following the context, you read abdominal mass.
Okay, abdominal. Yeah.
So
Okay.
following the context, you catch the meanings, and it's not as a hard job as sometimes we catch and we think. Okay, in that order. This example is helpful, as I was telling you, for catching a good example how a physical examination is written. So it's possible following this to practice and write your physical examination. I mean, at this moment, you have patients, right? You assist patients.
Yeah, I have practice like hospital practice.
Okay.
And it's not like I'm the doctor and as when I am the intern, yeah. But I have this kind of practice.
Okay, perfect. Choose one of your patients. The one you like the most, that's okay for me. And prepare the case report, all the complaints of the patient, the case report, and the physical examination. Following this example, using abbreviations, please.
Okay, so case report and physical examination, right? Like
yes. Like, okay, so
like,
just prepare these 2 points, following these examples, taking into account vital signs, findings, this structure that we check in the picture, okay? And with that information, we are going to work on Thursday, okay?
Okay.
From the paragraphs you write down, we have the opportunity to work on them. If you feel that it's not the moment to use enough abbreviations, don't worry. We can do it together and it's easier. Okay, and you are going to see that it's not the same to write down in Spanish than in English. In English, you just go to the point, you go to the topic, the most important details. When you use the NAD, the nothing to add, is, for example, when you have a pathology that could be confused with another situations, but you have to support that you evaluate and structure a system in order to support your diagnosis, you add the nothing to add note, the NAD. If there's no necessarily, you don't write down about it, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so that was the activity of today. Yeah, it was too fast with you. What happened? Yeah, what happened tonight? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry, that's okay.
I would like to ask about next week. I have my class officially start. So on Monday, I don't think I can be on theoretical classes because I finish classes at 10:15. Yeah, 10:15.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah, and I start at 1 p.m. but I have like a break for an hour, but it's at 7 p.m. and
No, it's not working for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so ensure about your schedule and please let me know the days you might be absent and about the days of workshop, because almost all the workshops we are going to write down together, or we are going to have practice like this one. And well, it's important to do this in order to get in confidence and finish module 2 writing down the most important parts of the clinical history in English.
Okay.
So about the theoretical class, there is no a big trouble because we have the records and well, many other activities, and I send the slides to the group in order to check, to get doubts, okay? and there is no problem for me. But in workshop is the moment when I evaluate the speaking and I check if you are studying or not. That's why it's important to try to stay. You were asking me about coming at 7:15 or 7, maybe being the first one.
Yeah,
That schedule is correct for you. Maybe at 6:45 is okay, a little bit earlier.
give me a minute. I will. I'm sorry, at 7 what?
No, 6:45.
Okay.
Being the first one, but earlier than 7, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, I think it would be better to change you at 6:45 because at night I'm going to make you rush and it's not always possible when you are at the university.
Yeah, and I live from 1 hour. My home it's 1 hour from university.
It's far away, well, a little bit far away.
Yeah, that's why I say, oh my God, when I have my schedule, I say, it's too late. I will be almost 11 or more at home and I have to study and I don't know what's going to happen.
So
Okay.
let's do this. You're going to be the first one at 6:45, okay? I'm going to start with you earlier in order to help you and not missing this activity because, well, it's the most important one at the moment because I take almost all the scores from the workshops.
Yeah, and it's important because we can solve some details or something that maybe I don't really understand in class, and I practice English because I talk. And of course, I were worried about the time.
Yes, no, don't worry, I'm gonna correct it. So, you are at 6:45 starting on Thursday, and I think it would be better for you and well, for not running home and maybe sometimes it's out of hands to be on time. So it would be better, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
No, don't worry.
I love
if you it's in a better way, it's a good chance to work. Okay, I sent you the poll for taking attendance. Can you watch it?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you so much. So that's all I think. Yeah. And don't worry, prepare all the information I'm asking for. And from that information, we have the chance to work correctly on the next workshop. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, Doc. Have a good night.
Have a good night too. And please check your schedule and send me the time for taking account the situation, okay? Because with you have 3 students that are in the same situation with the university and there's no trouble. We find a solution about it.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, Gabriela was the last one. With this, we finished all the workshop and that's all.